How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. More Valheim, day 14. So let's get into the game here. How you going, Skirt baby? Hope your day's going well so far. And we're going to be continuing the build that I was doing yesterday. Hopefully finishing it. Well, almost certainly finishing it. I've only really got the top floor to do. And I still haven't quite worked out what I'm going to do with it. Exactly. But we'll see how we go. I've actually got tons of carrots and turnips right now. I think that's how we do it. I guess I could harvest these ones. Let's quickly harvest this. How many balls have we got? I think they can still have some more babies over there. Let's chuck a couple of turnips in for them. So in between episodes, I harvested another silver node, so we can do the final upgrade on the silver sword. She's actually a really good weapon. And I also made a garden area over at the plains and sort of a basic dock area, and leveled the ground out a bit more and stuff like that. And I got a bunch of extra stone and wood with which to build, so that we don't have to do so much farming for materials in the stream today. I also had a troll invasion over at the plains, because once you put a bed down, you start getting invasions. But what happens is, because they seem to only spawn outside the area where the workbenches are located, so they actually spawn like way out in the plains area, and didn't even get to my base anywhere. Didn't even get anywhere near it actually. So it's going to be fairly safe from invasions out there. And in fact, the trolls started fighting the what are they called? What are those things called? Flinks? Something like that? Locks. Not even close. They started fighting the locks, and the locks basically destroyed the trolls. Yeah. I also had a skeleton invasion. And that was a similar thing. They just sort of spawned out in the plains, fought some of the blocks and got murdered. I might make myself some more carrot stew. Carrot soup. I had to dig a big moat around my base because trolls would come and destroy everything. Yeah, I've not had any problems with invasions, as long as you're fairly alert to them and sort of go out the gates and away from your base to fight them. So far I haven't had any issues with them. I have had a couple of troll invasions here at this base as well. And I just went outside and fought them away from my base. But yeah, if you didn't notice them attacking, then you'd be in you would be in a lot of trouble. I'm getting a bit low on sausages actually. Let's go with that. So we're gonna go over to the swamp outpost, and we are going to upgrade the silver sword to what is hopefully the max level. And we might even have some silver left over to try out some silver arrows and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen people that people built, building moats and stuff around their base to sort of completely protect their base, and it's a really good idea defensively. I just don't like how it looks. I really hate how it looks, and I'm not going to do that to my base. I don't think it's necessary, personally. I might be proved wrong, but you know. Okay, what else do we need? We needed the iron, which I got as well. I got a little bit of iron over here at the swamp. Had to dig. It was a really annoying process because all the crypts over there have been done. But what else do we need here? We need 60 silver. Can you believe that? For an upgrade. 3 leather scraps and 3 wood. Leather scraps. I don't have any. I don't have enough leather scraps. Mind you, digging a moat would be an awesome way to get tons of stone. Okay, max quality, 99 slash damage. Oh yeah. 99 slash damage. Oh, 93 it says here. It said 99 in here. $99. What the heck? Anyway, I'm sure the extra 6 damage is not going to make him much of a difference. So that's pretty awesome. 45 spirit damage on top of that. It's pretty huge. 40 knockback. 350 durability. I was looking at upgrading this spear as well. What do we need to upgrade that? Is it the best spear? At the moment. Let's have a look here. Ancient bark spear. 55 pierce. Fang spear, 70 pierce. Bronze spear, 35 pierce. I'm pretty sure it's the best. Pretty sure it's the best spear right now. So it's probably worth upgrading it. Let's see. I need 2 silver, 4 fangs, 10 ancient bark. And the next upgrade is 6 fangs, 3 silver, 3 scraps. Okay, so that's maxed out as well. And this is 88 pierce, which is pretty strong. And 250 durability. So that's that's a pretty decent spear right there. So now we have pierce damage, we have slash damage, and with the hammer we have blunt damage. I don't think there's another kind of physical damage, is there? Slash, pierce, blunt. Let's have a look. This is slash. This is blunt. This is slash and pierce. Yeah, I think those are the 3 physical damage types. So we've got it covered, basically, no matter what we face, which is pretty awesome. One thing that I wanted to try out as well was the silver arrows. Silver, feathers, and wood. Because these look pretty nice. I think they might be better than the obsidian ones. We'll have a look. Because they do spirit damage as well. Silver arrows, 52 pierce, 20 spirit. $52 pierce. So yeah, they're obviously not as much pierce as the needles, but silver is something you can mine super easily. And these do 20 spirit damage on top. So if we look at the needles, these are 62. Actually, the silver arrows might do more total damage. Or on paper, they do more. So they might actually be the ultimate arrows for both for ease of making and also for actual damage, depending on what you're shooting, obviously. Why have we got wood in here? Yeah. Cool. So let's go back and craft some, shall we? We might be able to try them out on some of the fiendish little fewlings. I definitely want to attack a village today. Oh, it only takes 1 silver as well for 20 arrows. That is huge. What if we run out of wood? I'll just make a ton of these. That'll do. And we've got some silver left over there. That's enough for 15 times 300 arrows, which is pretty nice. A needle to calm restless spirits. Awesome. They're not going to slow stuff down, which is one of the huge advantages of the frost arrows, but still, pretty good. Pretty cool. let's put some of our spare arrows here. So we've got cool. I almost need a I almost need an extra chest for all that stuff. Maybe I should throw some of this junk stuff out. Like, what have we got here? I don't think I'm ever going to use these. Let's see, that's 6 armor. 16. I'll put Frostner in there for now. I don't know what to do with these. I just put them in here for now. I hate to throw them out. Okay, it must be daytime again. Ah, that goes back to the swamp, doesn't it? We want to go to the plains. I also want to go sea serpent hunting again, but the main priority at the moment is finishing that building at the plains. Oh, you're lucky, bud. You're lucky. So yeah, this is what I did after the last stream. Is I just built this outline in which to got ya. In which to plant a garden. And I sort of leveled out some of this area around here. It's a bit lumpy, but I wanted it to look fairly natural. I could have just made it super flat the whole way around and like square around the edges, but I wanted it to look fairly natural, like a fairly natural island. And this is the dock that I built here. It's nothing fancy, but it should allow me, just because this is the deepest part right here, so I can just cruise up in my boat, easily get on. There's a ladder down there if I need it as well. And I built it out of stone so it won't decay from the rain as well. So yeah, it's pretty basic. It's too hard to build like one jutting out like a jetty with stone, because the support, you can't really build below leg height, foot height, if that makes sense. You can't, it's very difficult to place things down below you. So it's really, really difficult. You can't really build pillars that are attached to the seabed past, like, I managed to put that one down there. I don't know if you can see that. There's a wooden pillar right there. That's about as far down as you can place them before it's impossible. I mean, there might be some ways you can do it that would require a lot of effort with lowering, you know, raising the seabed and lowering it again and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not bothered with that. So this is definitely going to do the job, and hopefully it's long enough for the large boat as well. And hopefully we don't get the death skeeters coming out destroying the boats. So yeah, the invasion. Basically, when the invasions happen, the red circle of the invasion is around the island here, but that they actually spawn out here, like around this area, because they can't spawn inside the radius of a workbench, as far as I can tell. So they actually spawn out there where those trees are, and over there in that field where the locks are right now. And they just stand there because they're too far away to, I think, to detect me or something. They just stand out there and get killed by the locks. It's so good. So I'm going to leave this like this right here because anything that comes up here is going to have to swim through this area, probably. Although I can walk through here. Maybe I need to lower that a bit. But the idea is that I jump across, and then because they don't jump, as far as I can tell, so they'll start swimming there, and I can easily pick them off. And I might have a wall here, a wall around this section here, spikes out the sides, and a gate here is what I'm thinking. Let's go try out those new arrows anyway. I don't know what the range is like on this spear. Let's try it on this bird over here. Dang it! I overcompensated. Anyway, yeah, let's try out these arrows. So yeah, we'll go straight up sneak damage on this one. And obviously we get the bonus poison damage. That did a pretty good amount. 20, what was that? How much was that? 75 damage. That's really good, actually. Let's just slow it down with the frost arrow. So I think carrying frost arrows and whatever other arrows you want to use is probably the best way to go, because the frost arrows allow you to slow creatures down. And then you can just do final damage with the oh shoot, with the with your arrow of choice kind of thing. I don't know if it's a random chance to apply the frost effect. Oh crap. Let's try a bit of melee action with this guy. He's confused right now. Oh, we blocked most of that actually. Okay, this guy hits hard. So we have to be careful. I don't want to venture too far into fueling territory here. There we go. Nice. So yeah, these are really good. 75 damage is huge for an arrow. I think the obsidian ones are around 40 to 50 damage. So I guess that's like almost like a built-in moat. I might have to lower it down a little bit more there actually, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Got some locksmith out of that. All right. Let's get back to building. I actually discovered that you can have both types of doors. You can have both types of doors at once on the same entrance. So what I was thinking of doing is we could have a set of wooden doors, because that gate sound is so annoying, dudes. We could have like we could have wooden doors combined with iron doors. So if we did happen to get some hostiles right up on our base, we could just close the iron gates. But for regular day-to-day use, we can just have these. So I'll show you what I mean. Let's get rid of that. So we can do that, right? We can still have the gates, but we can just leave them open the whole time. And if anything starts attacking the base, we just close the iron gate. It's a little bit like weird to interact with two doors, and that actually looks pretty cool as well, like that, I think. So, and then we just have the regular door sound instead of the screeching hinges. So, yeah, I think that's a good way to go with this setup. So we're gonna do the same thing on this side as well. Let's see. Missing requirement wood. And that way you can't see right through the middle of the base as well from outside if you have wooden doors there. So I think it's a pretty good solution. Anyway, the main thing that we're going to be looking at. Oh, and I can also place a campfire here, I noticed. Although I'm not sure where the smoke is going to go. It's probably going to go up there right now anyway, and out that window hopefully. But this allows me to place a bed here if I need to. And I'm really not sure what I want to do with the top of this tower. But what we're going to start with is another stone floor. Although for it to be, because I want this to be the main room right here. For this to be open, we probably need to do a wooden... We probably need to do a wooden rooftop. But see, the main problem is I'm gonna need to have an entrance to the floor, to the rooftop, or the whatever you want to call it, the battlements area on the very top here. Which I was thinking of doing this staircase here, but the trouble with these is you need an opening for them, obviously, so you can walk through, right, like this. And that's going to let the rain through, and it's going to rot anything underneath. And also, anything underneath is not going to get the rested status. One way I could get around that is if I do an external staircase. So how would that work exactly? This is the question. Probably the most compact solution would be to use these. And then I could have a fully enclosed flat stone rooftop, which is what I really want to do just because it's different. And also you could walk around on the rooftop and just have battlements that you look out on with an open roof. I really, really like the idea of that. So as far as ceiling height goes, A high ceiling, if this is the main room right here, I think that height of ceiling might be pretty cool. If we can get away with that. But maybe I should adjust the ceiling. I have to be careful not to jump off here. Maybe I should adjust the ceiling height based on what's going to work for the staircase. And I'm probably going to have the staircase going... I'll do like this as a standalone balcony here. I could have another exit like over here or something. Or over on this side maybe. Let's figure it out. That sort of windows looks pretty cool on medieval, doesn't it? It's like an arrow slot right there. I like that. Anyway, getting back to this. We could put a little single door in here. Even something small so it looks like... let's get rid of these. So we want this fairly central here. Boop. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, a little, you know, fire exit here. Now should I have stone here? Or should I have wood here? I What's the most compact possible staircase I can build on this, I wonder? Something like... I feel like this needs to be out more. Maybe I should have made this stone right here. I don't want it to be like a big eyesore sticking out kind of thing, but we'll see what happens. Hmm. That's just going to be straight up wall right there. So, I need that to angle this way somehow. Hmm. Okay, it's too dark. Too dark to see right now. I need to put a bed down. Okay. Let's see. So, I could give myself a little bit more room with this platform here. What did I just destroy? Oh my god, I just destroyed part of the building, didn't I? I'm not sure what I just destroyed. Okay. Yeah, that definitely wants to clip to the door. Well, what I could do is I could straight up have it going out and then back in. The safest way to do that might be if I really need to try and clip it. Let's try this to the stone here instead of the instead of the door frame. Although the clipping it to the door frame does look better. And the trouble with this is it's gonna rot as well. Unless I have some sort of roof over it. Or I'll make it out of stone. All right, you know what? We're gonna try the stone option, because the stone would look better from an aesthetic point of view. We might need one of these. Wait, nice one, Slippery. Let's try again, shall we? There we go. And that looks a little bit crooked there, but anyway, adds to the charm. And we'll put. Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? We'll put. See, like that. I have to watch that food doesn't run out. You need it there like that. And that there. These are probably just going to straight up break though, aren't they? We'll see what happens. So, and then we want to go kind of into, let's see. Something like, I really want this to clip into the side of the building a bit if I can. Like that. So 1 click, 2 clicks is over there. Oh no. This is gonna be the tricky part right here, getting this stupid external staircase in. That pillar might be interfering a bit, but how can I get it to clip through? Like it clips inside these blocks, pretty much. I stand back here. Let's try and give ourselves more space here. Yeah, that's what I want right there. That clipping into the side there like that. Probably need something to clip onto. So we want it to be at that height right there pretty much. So maybe we can get it to clip onto that. Although that's slightly higher than... But we can adjust the height of this block a little bit. Yes. Yes. So if we lower that down a bit. And this needs to be the right angle, I think. Oh, crap! It's a bit of a waste of turnip stew, but oh well, that's what it's there for, I guess. So we probably want it to be at the angle of these pillars here for this corner section, which is 1 turn, I think. And at that sort of height right there. Oh, that's very close. Very close to what I was thinking of. Hang on. Come on. Come on. That's pretty good. Is it visible though? Oh, it is a little bit. Yeah, and it's a little bit too narrow anyway. But that's pretty much the idea. That's very, very close there. It wants to sit on top of that one there. So I need to manually place one right in there somewhere. Maybe there. This is gonna be very painstaking, guys. Let's see. It's too high. Needs to be over. Ooh, that's so close right there. Game's giving me very little leeway. But I might be able to place this square block a little bit more precisely at some point. Right now though, this this could probably go here. And then we can start going around this way. I don't know what color is this one. This is orange, this is red. So this must be attached to here maybe. Unless it's attached to that. But it'd be good if I could place these from out here actually. Alright, now for this piece, let's see. I could have another... Yeah, no, these stairs are shallow enough already. I need to... Let's just go up. That's level with that one. So this needs to be on the corner block there. Let's go see how that's gonna look. Spot there's not great. There needs to be more options for circular building designs, I think. I might have to use a square block as the corner piece underneath this somewhere. I could even use these things as to fill in the corner gap. Because if we do this, it's very hard. Very hard to get it to mesh with the other one properly. I guess that's not too bad. Section there's a bit annoying. Oh. They really need some some like curved stairs or something, you know. I don't know how they would do it, but if you walk around the outside, it's not a big issue, right? And coming down, it definitely won't be an issue. So yeah, all right. Let's try and continue that because it's gonna be the simplest solution. Day 317, guys. Will we make the full year? I think we will. Oh, did that collapse? Let's just put another block in here. All right. So we needed about. Now wants to clip onto that. Dang it. That's where we want it. It's not collapsed yet. It's not far off collapsing, but and then we might be able to fit another one on here. Ah! What? Come on, man. Where do I need this? I don't want to have two of these things. It's going to look terrible from underneath, but I might. What we might be able to do is... that is the weirdest looking thing right there. Let's just have a look. That block that's green must not be placed right. Which one's green? These ones? Blue, green, 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 red, orange-ish. Green. The big ones. These ones? The one by one is attached to. This one. This one here. But all of these are green except for the one that's touching the ground, obviously. I'm wondering if these beams like this might work better as supports. So let's look at that. That's red right now. What if I put this here like doesn't really seem to do anything. The Y will only be used for decoration. They won't actually. Green, green. One of these would definitely fix the problem. Or even some of these from underneath here. But I don't want it to look unsightly either. So far that looks pretty clean, relatively speaking. But I do need another one of these up here. We'll try that out anyway. I can always just spam these around it to make it look consistent. That's not quite in the right spot. But this is about the height. That's about the height that I want right there. Easy. Let's put one of these over there. So whoops. This might be hard to get back in there now. One click. Okay, so yeah, I think if I just tidy up the placement of the support beams, we'll be fine. So that one, yeah, we'll just put a support beam under every one so it looks consistent. Support, whatever these things are called. Arches, I guess. Ah, why? Bloody hell, man. Is that not supporting it? Oh. Are they snapped to the wall or did they snap to the stair block? That's a good question. That's red right there. That's not going to support anything, I don't think. Green. These are all green all the way up to here, and then this one turns orange. It's got to be this. This is a problem, I think. I don't know. Probably because the window is underneath it. Green. These are all blue. So basically it has to snap to those pillars. I don't know if I can really control like what it snaps to here. Unless I put. I wonder if I put some cross beams here if they will support it at all. Like from these beams across. They're not supporting anything, are they? Damn it. Although... Oh my god, I nearly died there. If I hadn't had all three foods gone. No, I don't want to lose those skills. That did 0 for stability. I was hoping... I didn't think that these horizontal beams really did much, but I mean, they're showing as blue, right? Because they're attached to these. Anything attached to these should be like green. this. I'm getting desperate now. Oh, nope. Get rid of this. What now? Oh, that's even worse. So these do nothing. What about this? Internal rebar. Let's get rid of that. I don't think it's going to help though. But we'll try. We'll try. We're experimenting right now with stability. I want that to go right there somewhere. These are blue. This is still red. Let's get rid of this. Manually place that. Slide that over there. It didn't help either. I think it doesn't count these. It doesn't clip to these. I'll place that there. Green. Then this one is somehow not getting that same support. Smaller blocks. Yeah, but it's the number of pieces, not the size. I don't think. I mean, I think weight is a thing, but let's give it a try. There's definitely no harm in giving it a go. They're yellow as well. I can definitely get this to work, but getting it to work so it looks pleasing is the challenge. So I need to attach any support to this. That should theoretically support a block. I think we got this far, didn't we? And then it was just the last one. That was the problem right here. So this might not support 2 blocks though, right? We'll just try and place this again. Because this is really the last piece. Whoa! What? It didn't look like it broke, but it did. Um, hmm. Yeah, because the stairs above that wouldn't be touching this, I don't think. I think that's what the issue is. That's the problemo. It's weird that that one is yellow, and then if I place another one, it turns a different color. But I think this one needs to be higher, like right about. Let's try that. All this just for a fire escape. Think we might have actually done it. Um, just wondering where I should have the actual entrance though. Like, we might have to go out here, and the stability out here is not looking so good. Not using stone, but if it were wood and built off the wooden beams, it would be stable. Yeah. Stability. This is going to sound weird, but stability is not the problem. The aesthetics are the problem. I can make this stable. Super easy. I could make this stable and a stable. I could make a stable staircase here. Super easy. But I don't want to have beams coming up from the ground, and that's where it becomes a problem. Having everything supported from the wall of this structure, which actually makes perfect sense. But let's see. I don't probably need to go. Let's have a look here. This is kind of a sharp turn. Snap off of those. I need to have these. Let's see. Turn, turn, turn. We're playing with fire now. Okay, so this sort of works. And then embed the stairs slightly into the wall blocks. I would love to embed the stairs into the wall blocks, but unfortunately, they either clip halfway through or not at all. And if they clip halfway through, you can see them coming outside here, which is not cool. It works fine if you're going up a rock, like one of those things, but when you don't have to see the inside of it. But yeah, it's a problem here. All right. Yeah, that's initially what I wanted to do, because I'd rather have this slightly narrower than this. This is a little bit wide for my tastes, but it didn't really work, unfortunately. See if we can get that. That's not going to support, is it? Dang it. We need to go in. If I can get... I could have... Yeah. Okay, I've got an idea. We can have pillars coming up here and make it like it's part of the entrance design, right? And they can support the top part there, which is not going to have enough stability. This double gate system is... All right. Yeah. I guess I could whack one of these up here. So essentially we want pillars coming out like here somewhere. How high? Like one, like about there. I don't know if these are any good for support, are they? We'll give them a go, because these are the most consistent looking for the design. But I don't know if these actually provide too much support. Does that look right? This is a bit stubby, actually. I need them out one block further. Or 2 blocks, technically. Should be outside the wood beam. Correct. Doesn't want to snap here now. Bloody hell, game. We might have to use these or something. Wow, really? There you go. How's that? Is that better? You happy with that? Huh? Alright. And then we do that. These are obviously temporary. Yeah, that's about where I would want them if I was specifically building it as a grand entrance type thing. Like, this entrance around the back here is actually pretty good. This setup right here, that's one block out. Yeah, these are touching the ground. Okay. Problem is, once I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. These are green already. It's probably just going to mirror this exactly right here, which is going to leave me in the same position I was in before. I suspect. But we'll finish the experiment. Once I go up one block higher, it's probably going to turn yellow. It's almost like wood is more stable, to be honest. Alright. Let's jump across here. Put that over there. That's still green? But that one's... Oh yeah, because we took one or two less blocks. So this might actually work. Oh god! Why do I keep jumping from heights? Alright. Pretty good. This is starting to look pretty cool. Like gothic kind of look to it. This flat section here, I don't really like that there, but it's hard. It's hard to come up with a solution. I guess it's alright. I can't be too perfectionist about it. Okay, that is the same as that. Oh no, it's slightly better. Okay, and then we should be able to come across and hopefully use that for some stability. And I probably want to put one of these over here, mainly so it looks the same as this side. How do you want to do this? I need it to be like there. Well, that's not great. I could just use those. I wonder if we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Come on. Let's just see how it goes here to start with. Missing requirements, stone. Seeing all the workbenches, man. I'm not taking any chances with the fueling spawns. It works too. Nothing spawns inside these areas. I've noticed a lot of people have trouble with stuff spawning inside their base. All you've really got to do is put workbenches everywhere and remove all of the grass and put your own grass down. But I haven't even had to do that. Cool. All of this is just to avoid having an internal staircase. By the way, if I put a regular roof over the top, I wouldn't need this. I could just have an internal staircase. But it's a good experiment. Learning experience. Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to place something like we know that that's not supported unless, so I need to leverage. These are still not really supporting anything, are they? I need a beam all the way across like this. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's get some core wood. I don't think the vertical beams do anything though, do they? Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. This is gonna be like Edison inventing the light bulb. You got to do like 100 different ways of not making it before you make it. They should only support anything above them. Well, that's kind of what we want. Oh, you mean the pillars or the... This still annoys me, this flat bit here. Ouch. There's got to be a better way. Well, yeah, if we put core pillars across horizontally, they should support stuff we put on top of them, which is what we want. There. Okay, I'm fussy. I'm gonna get rid of this and see if we can't fix this somehow. I think I tried this already though, didn't I? Didn't work. Oh well. Is it gonna stay there? I think we did get to this point, didn't we? And I didn't like that either. But yeah, it's just the shape of the building. Anyway, yeah, what we need, I think what we need here is get rid of these and put one of these somewhere. See, these are blue, which is so good. That is the gold class of stability right there. That is the, I don't know, VIP all access passive stability. So how can we get that to support? What if we do... That's where the stone block should be, like when they're placed on another stone block. Dang it! Ah, game. See, I totally fooled you into thinking this was... Alright, now let's see here. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Manually place something like this. This is a little bit too... Needs to be... ideally, I want it to snap at that level there. Is that... But then I don't think it's going to get the support of the beam. Is it? No. We're so close to figuring this out, guys. What about if I put the beam up there? Oh, no! What? No food, I don't think. This is bound to happen eventually. It's only like a 1.5 floor block drop, 1.5 floor drop as well. I wish that there was some sort of mod where you automatically eat your food. Look at look at my body. I've never seen that before. That's weird. Wonder if that's gonna stay there forever. You guys ever seen your own body like that? It's pretty weird. Yeah, I was flirting with that drop for a while there, to be fair. I should have put a safety floor underneath or something. You would relog? We'll see if it goes away. Wish I could see that. I had one of these down here, didn't I? Some here. Somehow like that. Well, actually, if we can get another stairway there, let's just see. This isn't perfectly placed right here, obviously, but it might be the best we can do because of the stability. And then I just need another one here somehow. Ah, doesn't want to get there. Or we just do this, right? Yeah. So yeah, it looks a little bit weird, but that's what Valheim building is like at the moment. Sometimes. So that was on the inside. And where did I have that one? That I think? No. Down a bit like that. That's gonna collapse, isn't it? Is that not? Yeah, it's gonna collapse. All right, but this one, hopefully, let's just see. Where's that support? That collapsed as well. We had it like that, I think, and it does not want to go. Did we attach the other one to the beam? No, it's red. I must have attached it. I don't know. I'm confused now. Did I attach it there? There. it's it's so out of whack there though. I need it like in the middle here. Ideally I want to have it placed like up here. I don't know. Having a ceiling clip on at that height is just weird. It needs to be up here really. Trouble is, I'm trying to go from one turn to 2 turns with this staircase, and it's not ideal. Let's see. Get rid of these two. Can just get this to place. Come on. Getting pretty close. Oof, that was close. Nearly left off the top. Yeah, let's just see this. It's very slightly too high though. Is this actually being supported by this? No. Oh. I can hide those pillars there. They look a little bit on the unsightly side. Is my body still there? Drinking some more mead today. It tastes quite good. It's very nice. It's sort of refreshing. It's like it'd make a good dessert drink. If that's, you know. Okay, I don't know. It's all good. Then we come up to here, and then it does the weirdness. I guess I can live with that though, right? Coming down is fine. And coming up, we just have to jump a little bit at the end. That's all. It's no biggie. So let's take a look what we've got underneath here. Apart from a load of stones. We've got a support beam off that pillar. Yeah, thought that way. Support beam off there, like that. It probably doesn't do anything, but we're gonna put it there just for the way it looks. Although I think that might be supporting. Let's just try removing that. Okay, that's not supporting anything. So we'll get rid of that one. And we'll just use some of these to cover this up if it works. Like, I don't know if it will. Anyway, we'll worry about those finishing touches later. But am I still overweight? No. I might need one in the middle here. Although I don't know if this is going to actually support anything. And then we're going to have this whole room in here is pretty much going to be something we can work with, except for that little staircase there. That doesn't even want to clip on there. Oh, that's actually going to stay there? I did not expect that. Cool. And we can turn this into something. Nice. What if we get rid of this? And try and put something like this. I need to slide it in here. Press that shift. It's not really going to work height-wise anyway, is it? Can I lower this a little bit? Oh, I was just jumping down to get the stones, guys. Totally meant that to happen. All right. Stay. Yeah. We can just walk up there now. If we go right to the edge. Which is a little bit on the dodgy side. But, ooh, right. We got the staircase done. And it actually turned out pretty good, I think. So, nice one. Yeah. So now we just have to build the ceiling on here. Glad I got that out of the way. I think we're gonna get this finished a lot quicker now that we've got that tricky staircase out of the way. Yeah, I totally jumped off there on purpose. No. Let's go back. I like this slit look here. If I can remember how I did it. Basically, is this load bearing? Do you think? Probably is. We want to have this. Please don't collapse. Wait. This needs to be clipped right in. This might not work over on this side actually, because this is a slightly different setup to the other one. Did I break that block down there? What have I done? See, this is a very inefficient. That's probably causing. I don't think those walls are load bearing though. But right here, I want to have some sort of a window, probably. I guess that'll do, because we're going to have the thing over the top of it anyway. We can always reconfigure that. But this type thing, I actually really like that. And maybe instead of putting it here, it might not work on this corner though. But let's see if we can do that over here. So essentially we need 2 of these. And what if I manually place one like that? Then we've got 2 of them, right? That might be pretty cool. And this side over here we'll just have a wall. I almost want those to go all the way up. Apparently you can never have too many pillars. Where's our floor level? Right there. I wish there was a long, like, non-pillar type column instead of these little short ones. This one does not want to clip in there, does it? Oh, hang on, it nearly did. Let's try. Just keep trying. Sometimes you just have to persist. It's like building in Rust. You you just have to keep trying until it works because of how glitchy it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there. I was doing it when I moved around. That's really weird. Does it on this side but not on that side? Circular building is problematic, guys, but hopefully it's going to be worth it. Hopefully. Oh, that was it right there. Come on, man. How did I get it to do that? Oh, 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 really? It popped in and popped out again. There we go. That was totally worth 5 minutes of my time that I'll never get back. And then we just do this. Bam. Yeah. Cool. I'm not going to mess with these sides because that side's got the stairs attached to it, I think. But over here, we could do is this. Yeah. Continues the aesthetic. In fact, we could even do this. Please don't break. Bam. 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 Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's not the fanciest setup for a window, but you know what? I like it. I wonder if we could even stick some arches in there. Have that. Yeah, we'll fool around with that later. But for now, this is looking pretty good. So we just want to extend this out now. If it's anything like the bottom level here, I might need these central pillars. So how did I do these? One of those in pillar. One and a half. Huh. I accidentally put these pillars half a block in further. But that's fine because it gave space for the staircase. Would the staircase still have gone there? It probably would still have fit. Ah, I really want to move these now. But I'm not going to because the floor would probably collapse. Never mind. It's one slight thing I would fix if I did this build again. I would not have been able to walk up the stairs. So if that was across there, might have been able to. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. Slight asymmetrical design. But so far so good. And we'll see how we go. How far out can we build this ceiling / floor? We're gonna need some stone. Hope my boat's okay. Sounded like it was taking a beating there. Alright. These should be okay. No, they're not okay. What? These should be attached to these pillars. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some tweaks here to this. Let's see. So I went in one, let's just say one block. Where was it from though? It was from like there, wasn't it? And then I had a pillar here. How much stone are those things? 4, 6. Oh, I nearly walked out too far there. Alright. Yeah, this should work. Cool. Need support there. That's about the limit, probably, of the stability. I like the way these pillars look anyway. They do take up a bit of space though. Alright. Should be able to walk through here. Now the one we might have a problem with is this one here, because I'm not sure how supported it's going to be. These I'm going to actually have to move out. Maybe that's why it was 1.5 blocks. But the pillars underneath should help support this anyway. So if we go 1.5, this should still fit. And actually that should line up with the pillars underneath, which is kind of what we want. Uh-oh. I think that's in the wrong spot there anyway. I hope that pillar doesn't block me. needs to go there. Yeah, that's alright. Whew, that was close. I thought it was gonna stop me getting up the stairs for a second. And now I can walk around the outside. Beautiful. Hopefully we still have room for some stuff in here. Like the hearth. I was going to put it here, but I won't be able to. I guess I could put it like this. I mean, I don't even need a hearth. I could just have a fire here, I guess. But the hearth is pretty cool, and oh, we could put it between these pillars like that, I guess. We'll figure that stuff out later. Furnishing is the least of my problems right now. Ah, what is going on there? How are these ones down here? Let's have a look at this. So down here, they sort of, okay. They sort of merge into each other. I don't even know if I need these central ones. Probably will. I'll probably need at least one set of them. So I just have to get these to line up. Why are they not? That looks crooked there. Dang it. I don't know how I've done that. Let's see. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking like it might actually line up. So, let's just see. It's pretty close as we're gonna get to perfection. It's interesting that that block is still there. I wonder if I only need... I'm actually going to need to leave a central block open, I think. Or am I? Well, the smoke might actually go out these vent holes. So we might not need a chimney. We'll figure that out later. So I might not need these ones. Just doesn't want to attach there. I guess I don't really need that. We might not need these either. Just have those archways there. Cool. Now, let's see what this is gonna be like over here. Probably should have put the wall on there. Let's see. I need that. This will give us more ventilation. Although I'm not sure if we'll have a fire underneath or not. Or on the second level. Well, actually, yeah, we do want to have a fire down there, don't we? Those hearths, I was looking into them. Because I was hoping to put one up here. But the rain actually does put them out. Sadly. Oof! Thank goodness I had 3 foods gone. We should probably put a beam across there. Alright, won't let me walk through it with that there. That sucks. Why does this not have a top to the door frame? You know what? I kind of like it without an archway anyway. Let's put this back. Day 322. That's the last of our stone right there. What is the problem with this block here? Probably because I manually placed that pillar. I don't know. Okay, nearly got it sealed up. Now this is probably gonna break. Let's just try placing the other ones first. Oh baby. Okay, so we just got these corner sections, which are gonna have to be the old slide manually Middle like this. Okay, now we're officially out of stone, so we're gonna have to go find some. What I was thinking of doing right now as well is heading over and tackling. Oh, there's some stone right there. How much stone have we got? 6. Not very much though. I might even have some more in one of these chests. But what I was thinking of doing is heading over to one of the fueling village that's nearby, and checking that out and trying to clear it. Seeing what they have to offer. We might be able to place one more of those ceiling tiles up there. This turned out pretty good though, I think. Like, it's obviously not the biggest, most complex, like, impressive looking building, but it's, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with it. I learnt a lot from building this. It's, my first proper building with stone. Obviously not counting the wolf pen, which is just basically walls and and a gate. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna finish this right here, but I feel like it needs something to jazz it up. So let's get ready. Let's get geared up here. We'll leave. Actually, I'll take that with me. We'll leave this here. That this way. Actually need that. So I'm probably gonna need a bunch more arrows. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Leave. What will we leave? Leave that. Probably not going to need that. Oh, yeah. Probably not going to need that. Or that. So we are going to need some really good food. I might even crack out the serpent stew, because I'm a little bit scared of these little goblin dudes. No joke. They are probably one of the toughest creatures in this game so far. And we haven't really we've only come across a few variety. The spear throwing dudes are super annoying. What else? The little flame guys don't seem too bad. At least there doesn't seem to be any archers, but the spear throwers are kind of annoying. How many seeds have I got? So we're going to go into it like we're going into a boss fight, basically. Death mosquitoes are also going to be a threat. Get those. So grab a bunch of those. Grab a couple of these. Grab some more of those. These are 60-40. This is 70-40. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take some of this instead of sausages. Take some sausages to spare though. We're also going to need mead. We're gonna need that mead. Take a stack of both. I don't know about the poison. I guess we'll take that just in case. Oh, hang on. Meant to grab some arrows. So, we'll take some silver arrows. I really want to make some more of these frost arrows. Need this. 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 And some of that. You'd think that this will be enough. Hopefully we have everything we need. Looks like the sun's about to go down, so we'll sleep through the night as soon as we can. think we're going to have around the 200 health mark. We just have to be careful though. Village is over this way. Couple of death mosquitoes. Come at me, man. Ah! I missed that one. Now they do this circle thing. Alright, let's go. There's another one. Oh, crap. Get that. Oh shoot, where'd you come from? Switch to the frost. Alright. Probably retreat back up that way. Okay, let's do this. Looks like there's a bunch of little dudes in there, but they're growing some sort of crop over there. Okay, I think I got their attention. What did I? Okay, fair enough. Wow, just 2 hit that guy. This sword is so good. I don't want to get overconfident though. There's a spear thrower over there. I want to get that guy. They've got a windmill and everything, these guys. Ooh, he nearly hit me. I gotta get that spear thrower. Is it him? They have a slightly unpredictable... Ah, I nearly one-shot that guy. Gotta make sure I've got enough stamina. That one's a 1-star. Oh, yeah, you're the spear thrower, huh? Oh, shivers! How much damage was that? That was like 160 damage. Yeah, you really got to make sure you block there, kids. Oh, what are they? I don't know why that detachable hard drive keeps disconnecting like that. It's kind of weird. Need to get the rested bonus. Such a weird gate setup that. It's like having a portcullis almost, like, over the regular gate. I kind of like it. Hopefully they ran back to their village. Looks like they did. Suckers. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Guess we'll use that. All right. Yeah. Let's just have those ready to go. Yeah, no harm, no foul. I just gotta. I think maybe they maybe that two of them hit me at once because that was one big. That was like 160 health. That one hit. I gotta like tease them out so they don't all attack me at once. You know what I mean? I can one hit them if I sneak shoot them. Oh come on, dudes! Bloody hell! Why don't you attack the goblins? You got some sort of pact going on? I guess this guy is 1 star. A frost effect really helps. Oh no! Okay, that's like 3 or 4 of them down. Oh, there's a chest right there. Go away, spear dude. How does he have an endless supply of spears? That's not fair, dude. Like, I have to go pick up my spear whenever I throw it, and this guy can just, like, teleport it back to his hand. That's some garbage right there. Oh, 13. These guys are advanced. Look at their technology. Is that a seat? What's this? Flax. Oh, nice. Let's grab all of their flax. Stealing the crops. Oh, hello, fueling. They kind of flank around you. I'm glad there's no archers though. I mean, the spear guy is pretty bad, but he doesn't have the range an archer would have. Let's keep exploring here. So we got a new item here. Flax. That's pretty awesome. Pick up the rest of this. How have I only got 8 frost arrows? I don't want to attract too many at once. Oh, there's another spear dude. Oh, that guy hurts so bad. Okay, let's see if we can lose a couple of them here. Oh, I gotta watch out here. Yeah, get headshot. Get a headshot, sucker. They're pretty fun to fight, actually. Hopefully we got all our loot. We're getting a bit of black metal off these dudes. It's pretty cool. I want to completely clear out their village. I don't know if they respawn there or not, though. There's a couple around the back there. We'll see if we can sneak inside their huts and see what's in there. There's 2 chests over there. I don't think there's anything. What the heck? I really like this roofing material. I wish we had that to work with. I'll probably add it. Oh, he set me on fire. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Oh, I can see something green on the... Oh, it might be his head. Oh, what's this? Barley. We got a new food recipe. Hey there, buddy. I still don't know how that other guy hit me for 160 damage. Because these guys aren't hitting that hard. Oh, there's a spear guy up top there. In a sniper tower. Oh, this guy's a spear guy as well, though. If I just move to the side, I think he can't hit me unless I'm really close range. They're cheerful little folk. Always laughing. At what? Who can tell? Maybe they're private. They have some private jokes going on. Don't drag the arrow down. I get the sword out. I wonder what these guys are weak to, because they're not weak to slash. I could try the spear on them. Except I didn't bring it. Did I kill that sniper guy? Or is he still up there? Let's try and take this guy out. Oh, there's 2 of them up that tower, actually. Gotta stay out of range. Ah, one shot him. Nice. We've just about taken over their village. Oh, nice. Got some needles out of that. Oh, what the heck? What's this guy doing? He's a shaman. He's got some sort of... Oh, magic. Oh, he's got a force field? He's not got much health, though. Nice. Black metal scrap. So this is a good source of those needles. Those needles might become practical, actually, if I can get enough of them from these villages. Seems like they collect them. Man, I've got a full stack of that black metal stuff. How good is that? I can't actually carry much. Let's chuck a couple of these out. What else have they got over here? Let's have a look. I think that's pretty much it. I think we've pretty much conquered their village here. What's this over here? Gold. Got some more. Put another head over here. Black metal. I can just put the black metal in one of their chests and come back for it. So it's going to be interesting to see if they respawn here. I don't think there's anything else in here. They must be animal pens. Look at these walls with the curved bones or tusks. They're pretty sweet looking. It's not super heavy though, actually, this black metal stuff. It's not as heavy as iron, for example. They're almost impossible to hit when they're circling like that. Okay, was there anything else worth taking? Did I go in this hut? Just a basic bed situation. Nice one. Well, that was pretty cool. I don't think that was the biggest village I've seen, but it was a good start. We got a couple of new materials out of this. Barley and flax. So yeah, it's a good start. We're cleaning up the neighborhood. I'm gonna have to come back for some more stone though. Oh, there's another guy over there. I don't think he's aggroed on me though. He's probably just farming the... What are they called? Blocks. The waves seem to come from that direction and push the boat diagonally into this. I wish I'd known that before I built this, then I would have built it at an angle. I wonder if we should be able to plant that stuff, right? We're gonna need the cultivator. $36 needles. That's so awesome. Now, I think I used all the stone. Let's just quickly double check, but I'm pretty sure I've used all the stone from here. We might not need that much stone to finish it off. Finish off the base. Anyway, first things first. We'll grab the cultivator. New build piece? Oh yeah, for the cultivator, right? But we got a new recipe as well. Let's have a look here. What did we get? Barley wine base fire resistance. Okay. Fire resistance. Makes me think the last boss is going to have a fire attack. So I don't have any space left in this garden. We might plant it over at the new base. Let's just sleep through the night. Oh god. That that mead went down the wrong way. I didn't see anything at the village that would help me find the final boss. But maybe I should have checked specifically for that sort of thing. But I don't know whether you have to, because some of the other boss locations you find from those Vegvasiers that are in random broken down towers and buildings and stuff, or I guess the crypts and skeleton dungeons. So I don't know whether the fueling villages would be the place for that, or another sort of structure that we could look out for. What do we got here? We got barley, flax. Can you not plant birch trees? How do you get seeds for these, though? Oh, well, needs cultivated soil. Of course it does. My bad. Let's cultivate the area here. Should be pretty much everywhere. So I guess we'll go barley at one end and flax at the other. I'm not sure how much space you need to give these things. We'll just go with the tried and true spacing that we use for carrots and turnips. Plant a few flax out here. Oh, I forgot to check if it unlocked any new recipes for items. Almost definitely does. And we need some cloudberries for the fire resist mead. So, what we might do is go get some stone and see if we can find some cloudberries at the same time. I'm not seeing anything new here. We'll check. We'll check in the forge as well. Or maybe it's the artisan table. No? Not seeing anything new there. So we probably have to... I think there was some... Let's see. I guess that's why we need the windmill, isn't it? And the loom, I think it was. Probably we probably have to process the stuff in that. Spinning wheel. Windmill. I'd say this is for the barley and this is for the flax. But we'll get that set up later. We might just like grow a bunch of it first and see if we can get production happening. Probably don't quite need the sea serpent stew right now. All right, let's go get some more stone anyway. I'm surprised Hugin didn't show up to tell us something about that new stuff. Or even the plains area. Is this stone right here? Oh no, it's a 2-star. Holy crap. He hits so hard, man. Look, he's even a different color. I do not want to get hit by him. Ooh, I hate to think how much damage I just blocked. Gonna try and time the parry. Oh man. Oh god. $32 gold. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna have any problems getting black metal. How have I only got 2 types of food here? That wasn't too smart. I need to go back and get some sausages. Anyway, let's just grab ourselves some cloudberries. I'm kind of curious as to whether the fuelings will respawn at that village. So we might go over there and take a quick look at the situation. Because I didn't see any spawners over here. And I wanted to have a double check to see if there was one of those Vegvas here to show us a boss location. There wasn't anything else up top there, was there? See, these guys know how to build a staircase. Oh, it's a little crooked, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything up top here. Nothing So maybe these don't respawn the fuelings, which is good. I want to rid the area around my base of fuelings as much as possible. I love how they just climb on top of each other. Maybe they're mating or something. See if we can grab a handful of cloudberries extra. There was a patch over here somewhere. Thought there was. Seagull thought better about landing right next to me. Oh, there's fuelings over there. Where are cloudberries at? Here we go. Okay, we should be able to make at least 2 of those new meads. Ah, got away. Dang it. Come back here, Death Skitto. Imagine a 2-star Death Skitto. It'd be pretty scary. Should just disconnect that drive. Anyway. Owns. Got a bunch of stone, which is awesome. So we're gonna go back through and make some of the new mead. Once I drop off the black metal. What do we need for that? We needed 10 barley. I don't know if I've got any spare barley actually. So it was 10 cloudberries and 10 barley. We do have some here actually. But we'll wait until we've got a bit more, I think. I don't know how quickly this stuff grows. Did we sleep through the night? Because this is darker than it was before. Do you reckon I need a railing here? Of some sort? Let's see. I wanted to clip to the edge, not the outside of it. Then I don't have to worry about walking off the edge. Just as a little safety precaution. Cool. So let's finish off the floor up here. There's a gap over here, but it's no big deal. I probably could slide some blocks in. I guess I should. It's not very professional to have a gap. I just don't know about these ones here. Pretty good. Cool. So that's the basic floor completed up here. So what I was thinking of doing is just having like, let's put one of these there. I have a few of these around the place. I could even have like a cover over this here. I don't know if I should use these. Let's have a look. I could do something like that. Does that look weird? It kind of does, I think. Yeah, no, it needs to be stone, I think. Needs to be stone, unless... I don't even know if stone... I guess I could... Let's see if a stone block's gonna go here. Nope. Unless I support it here. I actually don't mind this the way it is, actually. I don't mind it without a roof there. This is gonna rot here, unfortunately. I don't think these fences rot though. You guys thought I wasn't gonna make that jump, eh? I bet. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this is going to A, work, B, look good, or at least look reasonable. Doesn't want to clip inside that stair there. Ah, a little bit of a problem. Can't walk through the door. It's mainly that one though. Lean it right on the edge here. I don't know. What do you guys think about these? I don't think they look too bad. They almost look like a proper railing, if you know what I mean. Oops. If there was if there was like a wrought iron fence option, that would be pretty cool. Or some sort of a thin some sort of thinner stone wall option. You know what I mean? Thought they might have been ready to pick, but I think that's just the next stage of growth. Is that one getting rotten? What is going on with this? Beams should not rot. Yeah, the tops of them are exposed. Which I wonder if I should put the half height ones in there. And then all we have to do is probably put some of these around the place. And this is just going to be another overlook type barrier, I think. Um, it's right on the edge. We could move our portal up here or something. Oh, shivers. I thought I was going down the stairs there. We'll go get some more stone. I don't need too much more. I'm not sure what I should do with the front of that though. Like I could put some arches. I could put a couple of arches in and see how that looks. Just adjusting the old mouse. I saw some stone chunks over here we could go get. Is that stone down there? Oh, this is stone right here. Reckon I can get that seagull. Flew away. Maybe I'll go over here and get this stone. Although I'll probably want to leave that one there. Oh no, this one here. This one here. Oh, this is huge. Plenty of small stones around here. These give you a fair few stones. Like that gave me about 20 stones. So it looks like you can actually parry them by striking them just as they're about to hit you. As well as by blocking them. See? I didn't block that at all. I just struck him while he was kidding me? That's probably enough for the time being. We'll just get this one. Dang it! I was hoping to kill them before they could poison me. Okay. So head back. So I'm going to try to replace those vertical core wood pillars with half height ones so that they don't stick through and start taking weather damage. I just hope that they're not load bearing too much. That was a twofer. Definitely need some fires and some lights and stuff like that. But we'll be getting to that pretty soon. I'm gonna set up some of those what are they called? Blast furnaces as well. That's so dodgy right there. Anyway, let's put some of these down. So what should I don't know if that's gonna make it any safer, but maybe I should put a railing right here. Some sort. I can slide that down a little bit. It's not gonna go there anyway. That's gonna break, I think. Doesn't really matter. I just have to be a little bit careful. Can even put a door here. Nah. I don't think we need that. How about that though? That's gonna ruin the symmetricality of it a little bit though. I don't think that would work. That's not gonna work either. What can I do here with this area? I could just go simple and just like, just go straight across here. All right, let's see if we can move those beams because I don't want them rotting. I can repair all these stairs here now. So let's see. That one there, right? We just need to replace it with one of these. Ah, god damn it. Middle mouse. I'm definitely going to walk off there one of these days. Maybe, maybe I should... how can we fix this? I'm just going to have to resign myself to falling off it, I think, at some point. You watch the whole building fall over now once I remove these. Like, I kind of like the way they look there, but... Locked. Being blocked. Okay. No exposed beams. Ceiling hasn't fallen in, so that's always good. Nice. So I think it was only really the top part of those beams that was exposed that was starting to rot. So, cool. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Okay. It's a shame I need these pillars here, but we should be able to put a hearth in here. Hearth, however you say it. So this is going to be my main comfort room right here. Like right. We could even put it against this wall here. Might not be the worst idea in the world. It's hard to get it to look straight though, because these pillars aren't lined up with this wall. Or I could put it over here, I guess. I kind of like being able to look out here though. What if we put it like this? I mean, I don't need the hearth here either. That's not too bad. So the smoke's probably going to flow out here and out here. What I should probably do is, let's see if we can remove these. So we'll turn this into a window over here. That way there's going to be ventilation around this. And I'm just going to check to make sure it's not sticking outside too much. I don't think it is. There's going to be ventilation there. Cool. I wonder if I can remove this wall without the whole thing break. But I think I do have stairs that would be obscuring any windows I put in there anyway. Whoa! Yikes. Boom! Let there be light. For the sake... That one over there. I feel like this should be a solid wall. While we're here though, I might put some of these archways in. I wanted to hide those beams if I could, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to really. Yeah, that's just going to break right there. And we can do this. Chuck a few more arches in. And I was thinking having arches like down here as well. Or even here. Just to sort of make it a bit less boring. Yeah. And then we can put something there, like one of those, maybe one of those little dudes. Like this. Put him up there or something like that, I don't know. Or we could just, yeah. That might be okay like that, actually. This actually looks pretty cool right here. Like, looking out there. Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm thinking, are these ready? We'll give the garden a little bit longer. I wish I could lower that. Uh, might let's put it there. What about these things? Do something with these. Something like oh, I need fine wood for those. I actually have some fine wood. Are these crooked? What have I done here? Why didn't you guys tell me? I had one of the doors on the wrong way. How is that one so low? There we go. Alright. Fine wood. I was saving this for something specific, but whatever. Hopefully the gates are alright. Yeah. Gates are fine. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we'll see. Two dragons. French kissing. Now, do they actually stick through the sides here? I don't think they do. Look at that. That's so good. And I'm going to want to put a raven throne in here somewhere. I was going to put it like, let's see. I was going to put it like right here. But now I've got the doorway there. I guess I could put it here. And then we could walk around it to get out here. Pretty cool. And then we've got a little area out here we can come out and survey the domain. It's looking pretty good. Those do jut out a little bit there. I wonder if I can fix that wall. Ah, that's even worse. It's so crooked. Well, it's kind of straight with these, but then crooked with this. Is it these arches here that I need? Let's have a look here. It's hard to get everything straight, I find, with these stone buildings. Like that top wall up there needs to come across really. But then there's a huge crack right here. Um, I really want that to clip into that one, but it might not want to do that for me. You know what? I don't even care. I think... oh, hang on. Is it? Is that the spot right there? Um... See, then if we do that, it's going to be nice and tight on that side, but there's still going to be a crack right here. That seems to be a smaller crack than the other crack, though. And then we just have to line up those walls right there. What's this side like? This side's pretty tragic, actually. It's pretty messed up, to be honest. We might be able to fix it, though. Basically, just getting the main structure down, and then you can tweak all that stuff and try and pretty it up and line it up and stuff. Smoke. Smoke's gathering down here. I'm not going to have that fire there, though. I'm going to move that. It's kind of hard for me to get over there to line these up without getting burnt. Just gotta tough it out. Is this the wall we were looking at? Yeah, I think it is, right? Yeah. So, I think we need this one. Needs to be over this side a bit more, like. Is that the spot? Can't get through here now. I guess that's what ladders are for. can actually replace that up there with one of these as well. So is that slightly better, I guess? Like this side looks pretty nice. Okay, let's harvest the garden over here. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need, but we'll see. See what happens. So it gave me, I think it's giving me 2 plants per harvest. Per single harvest, if that makes sense. Which means you have enough to plant. You basically double your yield. Which is how the other plants should work. Instead of having to plant the stupid seeds separately, they should just apply this to all the plants in Valheim that you can farm. Went a bit overboard with the barley, but never mind. Cool. Now I wonder if I can fix this up here. This is a mess. Is that where it was before, or? I mean, that's probably as good as it's going to get, though. This block's crooked right here. And I'm definitely not touching that one. Definitely not. That one's there permanently. That's pretty good. I think that's reasonable. Actually, I was gonna make how many of those iron nails did I need to make the Raven throne? 10. Not too shabby. I don't know if we're going to be able to make anything in this. Thought I had more fine wood than that. We just put it here like that. That looks pretty cool, man. Come on, you gotta give it to me. That looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. And then we can just walk behind this. Now, how do I make one of those little dudes? He requires 1 settling core and 5 grey dwarf. I don't know if I'm going to fit the dragon bed in here, though. Maybe that'll go downstairs. Although, I could probably put it here. It would have fit perfectly in there, actually. I like being able to walk out there, but that does look pretty beast mode right there. I wouldn't need to worry about smoke either. At all. And we can still kind of come out here. Well, it's not super easy though. But we could jump over here, get a little bit burnt, and then we can still have a look out here. Okay, it's not the best. I don't know. We don't necessarily need the hearth because the hearth and the brazier share the same point for comfort. So I mean, we could just have a little fire here, like there or something like that, or over here. Doesn't really matter where we put it. Because this spot right here, I'm thinking dragon bed. Where is the dragon bed? Look how perfect that is. It does need to be near a fire though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we'll just use the small fire and put a brazier somewhere. I think that'll be the best way to do it. do you not want to go there? Alright. It's a shame these aren't lined up, but oh well. What are you going to do? Cool. So yeah, I'll put a dragon bed there. What do I need to make that? Furniture. We need a bunch of stuff. We need 15 iron nails, 7 deer hide, 4 wolf pelt, 10 feathers, 40 fine wood. That'll replace this thing here. And what I wanted to do is move these over here. I don't know if these have any stuff left in them though. Pretty sure you lose the stuff if you break them. And to make the little dude, what we need is... I probably want to make 2 of them. 10 fine wood, 10 eyes, 2 cores. I think we needed some of this, some of that. Seven deer hide, 4 wolf pelt, 10 feathers. Yeah, where am I selling cores at? I know I have some... I know I have some at the plains base, but I'm kind of saving those to make all of the blast furnaces and stuff. But I kind of have a settling core farm location out here. Because there's a bunch of these locations where I can get a ton of them from, as well as coal, which I kind of need as well. So we got 2 straight away there. And there's actually, I think there's 3 of these fire geezers in this area. They really need to buff these things though, because I feel like they should be a lot more dangerous than they are. Like, I'm not at all worried about their fire attack. Yeah, did we get 28 coal out of that brief couple of fights? That's crazy. Where are we? Over here. What an amazing base this is. Look at it. Unbelievable. I don't know how I put this one together, but it just sort of happened, you know? Just one of those magical moments of architectural genius. Alright. Let's go back to plains. So I do need some feathers though. Let's go see if we can spear ourselves a seagull. There's usually a bunch of them down here. Right. You have to be quick. Because they fly off otherwise. That was a very bad throw. What are my spear skills at right now? 13. Terrible. Slowly getting the swords up though. We're over the 50 mark with running, which is always good. Must be about time to die if I get over 50 with running. Imagine having an invasion where they're all fuelings. That would be pretty scary. Alright, I think we probably have everything we need except for the nails. I might as well make them here actually. Man, I've nearly got a full stack of those mosquito needles. I should really make some more sausages instead of using lox meat. I don't know how many thistles I've got though. That'll probably be enough for the time being. Oh yeah, I was going to make some of that mead. Have to remember to come back and do that. fire resist. Okay, I think we have... Let's just put a little bit of coal in here. Just to empty out the last ingot. And then I'm going to destroy those and move them a little bit. Oh, I forgot to make the nails. Now... feel like there needs to be stone here. We'll sort that out later though. Fine wood. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. So where I was thinking of putting these is like pretty much just straight out here in this spot. I'm going to make one of these as well. Put it here somewhere. Or I could put it over here. So, with these, we'll probably go... This thing's much bigger, isn't it? I don't know where I want this. Maybe like here? Let's figure out where the center is. We're probably gonna have a windmill. Probably have to put those outside. How big are they? It's not too bad. Just wood. That's actually pretty easy to make. I'd probably want that over near the garden though. Not that it really matters where you put it. We can put it here as well. That must be the input there. So I probably want this central. What do we need for this? We need 10 iron, 20 fine wood, and an artisan table. For the artisan table, I think I've got all the items I need in here for that. 2 dragon tears and 10 wood. It's like the most simple possible recipe. This thing looks super cool as well. Not sure where I want to put this. Maybe up here somewhere. Because it doesn't really actually do anything except allow you to build stuff. But pretty much it just allows you to build that fancy stuff. Could put it back here somewhere. I don't know if that's going to be too far away though. So we needed that to make the blast furnace. 10 iron, 20 fine wood. Then we want to put these down, probably next to this thing, either side. I guess I'll have 2 of these. I might just need 1 though, because we've already smelted up most of the stuff that we had to smelt. Let's see. Give them plenty of space. And I might as well make one of these as well. These are so bulky though. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put the windmill here though. Let's see. I think this needs to be closer. Need the space to get in here. This one you just come around the side here. And yeah, that fits there pretty good. Alright, what else do we have to make here? Oh, I do want to make that windmill. So this is 30 iron nails, 30 wood, and 20 stone. Still pretty cheap though. I just don't know where I want to put this though. It's pretty big. I could put it over here. So how many freaking iron nails was it? 30 iron nails, 30 wood, 20 stone. $30 wood and 20 stone. I think I might be out of stone. I hate to think how much stone I've gone through making this base. Well, yeah, let's go back and get some stone, and we'll also make some of that new stuff. That new mead. There's a little bit. That'll do. I think we're going to need more of this as well. And for the mead, we needed... That's such a simple recipe. We probably will need a bit more stone, so I'm just going to get some more stone while we're at it. I think I've got... I don't have that much. Okay. That looks a bit weird there. All right. We should be able to build this thing now. Look at it. It's pretty cool. So it looks like we put stuff in the back and then it shoots stuff out the front. So cool. All right. I hope we don't get invaded by trolls and everything gets smashed up. That would suck. Where did I put that stuff? So I'm thinking we probably put the barley in here. And while we're at it, we might shove some black metal in the blast furnace. I don't know how much it holds. 10. That is so cool. What's this gonna give us, I wonder? Black metal. So if we get enough of this, we should be able to make that new shield as well, which looks pretty sweet. Let's grab the stuff and make the dragon bed. Wait, what did I need for that? I needed the 15 nails. Fine wood, I think. 40 fine wood, 10 feathers. I have that. One processed. One. Oh, yeah. That gave us a bunch of stuff. A couple of recipes for food. Some other stuff. Oh, that's a little bit close there. I might have to move this. Better. So let's see what we got unlocked here. This just looks like all the same stuff already. So I mean that's a food anyway, right? I think we need the what's it called? This thing, the spinning wheel. 10 iron nails, 5 leather scrap. Barley flour. That's pretty awesome actually. So you have to click on that for it to actually spit the stuff out. That's kind of different to how everything else works. Ugh. It's making me sleepy. All right. Cool. Nice. Where will we put the fire? I need more stones to make one anyway, I think. Oh, I can just deconstruct the other one. Give me those stones. Ooh, stuck. Now I could put it over here. I could put it right here. I could put it back here. That spot's not too bad. Cool. Now, what else was I going to make? I was going to make something else. That's right. I was going to make the spinning wheel. Look at this thing. It looks like it looks a little bit like an exercise bike. We'll put this downstairs with the other advanced stuff. It's actually fairly big. It's bigger than it looks. Maybe we'll just stick it outside here somewhere. Interesting. So this actually turns to face the wind. Super authentic. Okay, we need more fine wood. Let's see if we can craft let's see if we can craft some stuff in the artisan table here. No, it doesn't look like it. Didn't we unlock some other stuff though? I thought we did. But maybe it was just all... Oh no, that's right, because it's barley, so it's flour. Blood pudding. We've got blood bags, thistles, barley flour. 90 health. Oh, crap. Okay, we're getting attacked by trolls, guys. Oh my goodness, they're gonna attack the boar farm. Come over here, fellas. Yeah, come over here. There you go. I should probably eat some food. In my experience, it's only ever 2 trolls at a time. So it's no biggie. Ouch. That would have killed me for sure. I should probably take this. See if we can stagger one again. Hang on. Ah, the game was saving. It threw me off. Maybe just before they go to attack. Okay, yeah, that staggered that guy. Silver arrows, ladies and gentlemen. They are pretty good. I think we're still getting attacked probably, but let's just get some stone. Oops. I hate it when that happens. Now I've got a divot. Is that it? Is the invasion over? Oh no, it's still going on. Where are they? Oh, here they are. No! God damn it. So it's just before they start the attack animation. You gotta hit them to stagger them. It's hard to do it deliberately. You gotta sort of anticipate. Nice. That is a giant crack right there. Okay, let's see how much damage they did. I think it was just around at this wall over here. They were trying to get to the pigs or something. So that's not even half. As long as you're quick, I think it's pretty easy. I really don't see the need to build a moat. If, you know, but I mean, maybe some of these invasions get even worse than the trolls. Alright. Let's see. I need fine wood. I don't think we've got enough fine wood here. I did want to try out... Let's have a look here. So, blood pudding. 90 health. 4 health per tick. That is absolutely huge. 90 health, 50 stamina. It's... Serpent stew is probably still slightly better overall. But it's still pretty good. It's incredibly good. Regular bread, 40 health and 70 stamina. So all you need is 10 barley flour. That's super easy. And good stamina. Fish wraps. 4 barley flour. 2 cooked fish. 60 health. 90 stamina. 40 healing per tick. Lox meat pie, 80. 4 health per tick. That's pretty good as well. Wow. These fish wraps look pretty good. 60. But blood pudding Blood pudding's pretty outstanding for health. Look at that. That's huge. 2 thistles, 2 blood bags, 4 barley flour. They are definitely an endgame food. Okay, we needed more fine wood, so let's go get some of that. If I get any birch seeds, I should keep them because they are what's the word? Indigenous to the plains biome, and I could plant a few around my base. I don't know if you can get seeds from these. I've also not found any oak tree seeds. I've got a feeling the last boss is going to be super easy if we have all those really good foods, stuff like that. What are you doing in the meadows, you stupid troll? This might be the border of the Black Forest, maybe. Anyway, hopefully that's enough fine wood. Would have been pretty cool if this sword also did flame damage or something like that. You know how Frostner has 3 different damages that it does? If the sword did flame damage as well as spirit and slash. Because apart from flame arrows, I don't think there's any weapons that do flame damage so far. I can't be bothered harvesting those right now. We need to get the other crops going, really. See what the see what this other thing gives us, the the spinning wheel. So we've got 32 flax of jam in that thing. I'm glad they don't take any fuel. Well, obviously this thing is powered. Look how fast that thing's moving. I'd hate to see what it's like during a storm. Oh, this holds 40. Okay, where does it spit stuff out though? Is it at the back here? Ah, there it is back there. Ah, linen thread. All right. Padded helmet? I think we got some new porcupine. Look at that thing. This is what I wanted. I wanted some new weapons, man. Let's take a look at this stuff. Black metal sword, 95 slash damage. It just does slash damage though. It doesn't have anything else on it. My sword already does 93, but obviously that's going to scale up once you level it up. 20 black metal, 5 linen thread, 2 fine wood. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What else have we got here? The porcupine. 5 needles, 20 iron, 5 fine wood, 10 linen thread. I can almost make that right now. In fact, I probably can. 50 blunt. So we're going back to blunt damage. 50 blunt, 45. Oh, it does pierce as well though. Parry force 30. That's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, we gotta make that thing. It looks super cool. What else have we got here? Black metal knife, 18. That might be fun. Black metal axe, 95 slash. So it's sort of like the sword. What? 95 slash, 60 knockback, 0 parry force. 95 slash. Wait, how much slash? 95. 60 knockback. 40 knockback, 20 parry force. Parry force 0. So it's just got more knockback than the sword. The Atgear, 105 pierce damage. That's pretty huge. 30 knockback, 40 parry force. So it's, on paper it sounds good, but I don't actually like the Atgear. I didn't like the bronze Atgear. And we've got the padded armor set. 26 armor for the cuirass, compared with 26. So that's going to be a slight upgrade if I level it all the way up. And what do we need for that? We need a ton of linen and iron again? Why are we going back to iron? It's like going back to the Dark Ages. I thought it was going to be black metal or something. Iron scale mail. Did we already have that one? Yeah, we must have done. I never made that one. I just skipped it. Padded greaves. I saw a helmet somewhere as well. That might have been in the workbench. Or it could be in this thing and I just didn't see it. Wasn't there a padded helmet? Oh, here it is. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we've got to get a ton of this linen stuff and then a ton of iron. Again, I'm not looking forward to that. I guess I'll cook the rest of this up. I think I left all that fine wood back at my main base. I took it out of my inventory, I think, for some reason. Should have a bunch of linen. Maybe we'll wait till this is processed, all of it, And then we'll move that so it's a bit more easy to get the linen out of it. 13. And we also need to put some lighting up in this place. It's a little bit on the dark side. Put a brazier somewhere, I think. I don't know where I'll put the brazier. Maybe above the bed or something. Let's see. Brazier. One chain, 2 coal, 5 bronze. So we should check how much we need to make the shield though, because that was straight up black metal. 8 black metal, 10 fine wood, 5 chains, 8 black. Alright, I've got a bunch of chains somewhere. Oh, they look pretty cool. You'd think for the amount of time it takes to actually make the meat that it would give you a full stack, but, or, you know, even like half a stack. But it gives you like 6. It's just a very random amount. Alright. Let's head back. So there's not a lot of point of making that armor until I've got enough materials to upgrade it straight away. Bronze. 5 bronze, 2 coal. So where do I want this? I would have liked the higher ceiling, but it was already struggle straight getting this place built, so yeah, we need the forge. Is this thing empty? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put chests in this place as well. So it comes out the back. You can stick stuff in there, it comes out the back. What was I missing for that thing? Forge. Need to get need to get one of these chains back. Where are they? The heck? No, god damn it. No, I just set myself on fire somehow with the brazier. It's kind of annoying how you don't get the coal back. I mean, I understand that it's the fuel for the thing, but still. Let's see if we can put it a little bit higher than that. Like up in the ceiling a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna let me though. You put one behind the throne as well, like this. Hopefully that doesn't set me on fire every time I walk past it though. That's gonna illuminate the area back there. That's actually gonna look pretty cool right there. Okay. But I'll probably need more than one of those things. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like how it makes like the light flicker over the dragons. Pretty cool. But we're gonna need another one somewhere. I'll probably just put one up above the bed if I can, or maybe over here. What I could do, let's see. I need some more coal. I know I had all these bronze nails. There was, I think I'm gonna use those to put up some trophies and stuff. These things are very noisy. Oh yeah, I need a chain. Oh what? I'm not. I think I need to take a break, guys, and get something to eat because I'm starting to lose my mind here. I meant to go over and turn this into bronze. Linen thread. Except the forge is inside. Oh my god. I don't need that much. Five bronze. What do I need? 2 copper, 1 tin. Oh, did I put all of that stuff in there to process? I really hope that I didn't. I think I did though. God damn it. That means I'm not gonna have any flax to replant. Wow. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to find ourselves another fueling village. Get some more. Did I just throw my spear away? I think I got it back. So yeah, I have to make sure I keep some stuff in reserve to replant. Should have learned that lesson from the carrots and the turnips. Okay, let's see. We'll put it here. It's the center there somewhere. Invalid placements. I think I can just walk underneath it. It doesn't seem to want to let me put it inside of that though. The other area I was thinking of is here. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Do these emit smoke? It looks like they do. But I mean, that should just go out that window there and... Anyway, they should give us the comfort buff as well. At the moment, we're at 9 comfort. We should be able to make a deerskin rug. Let's put that... there. We might even be able to make the other rugs. Let's have a look. What about a banner? What's a banner? Red banner. 6 leather scraps, 2 fine wood, 1 blood bag. Those in there for safekeeping. Oh, we've only got 1 wolf pet left here. How many blood bags did I need? 1. Oh. 6 scraps. And we can also make one of those. Pretty sure I have a bunch of wolf pelts over at the swamp outpost. Well, look at that coal. Take that. Thank you very much. Okay, what else do we need for comfort? We need a chair, a table. That's about it. Oops. I'm definitely losing my mind right now. We'll just get a few comfort items down and then I think I'll end the stream for today. So we've got these two rugs and a banner, chair and table if we have enough fine wood. Man, look at all that stuff. Banner. I could put this. They need to be fairly close. I'll put some banners here actually. The red and white one looks pretty good actually. What happened to that blood bag? What the heck? It vanished. I didn't get another blood bag. Oh, we'll figure that out later. We'll put this down. Okay, what are we at? Comfort 11. And then we want a chair and a table. The table is just an annoying size. You know what I mean? Like, where am I gonna put this thing? There's nowhere that it will go without being annoying. I'll put it over here. I guess I can put some mugs or something on it. I don't know. And we'll put a chair. There. Where I can sit. That's the naughty corner. So 14 comfort. What are we missing? We're missing the banner, obviously. What else gives you comfort? 14. We've got the throne, we've got the braziers. Get me smoky up in here. I didn't realize. Oh no, it's that campfire there. That should be just going straight out there though. Hopefully I'm not going to die of smoke inhalation. The ceiling's quite low as well. Usually I build a higher ceiling than this. I'm just trying to think what the other comfort items are. This. This. And one of these. That's it. Hmm. $21 is pretty good though. I really don't know what happened to that blood bag. Maybe it got used up, but I placed that banner more than once. Very curious. Let's go get a couple more blood bags. I might even end up making 2 of those banners. Just we'll see. It depends where I place them, but which means more fine wood, but that's okay. This one here looks pretty good though too, the stripy one. We'll just go with the red one. Oh, will we go with the stripy one? Yeah, we'll go with the red one. Leather scraps. So let's take a look around here and see. So, like right now I've got 17 comfort. Wasn't it 14 at my other base? So what have we got here? Is it the hearth? Maybe the hearth gives more than a regular fire. I don't really see anything else that I've got here. I don't think trophies do anything for you. Chair. Table. Rugs. Brazier. Oh. Dang it. Are these the same? These are the same rug, aren't they? Yeah, that's part of the problem. Right there, man. $15. I suspect that the hearth is worth 2 instead of just 1 on the fire, but let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. So when we chill here, can I sit there? There we go. We got the banners. That's pretty good. It's a bit weird having a throne in my bedroom, but you know, it's just the way I roll. So 16 comfort. And I didn't really have space for the hearth in here. Unless I made it extremely cluttered. Or I could be missing something. I don't know what though. Unless it's one of those standing. I don't think they give you comfort though. I tested it. These things here, the sconces. I don't think they give you comfort. I've got no storage in here yet. Either. And I haven't really done anything at all with this. Oh, these are exposed. We'll have to keep an eye on those. Or I could just fix them, I guess. Do you reckon we can snipe the locks from up here? This is probably a very bad idea. Okay. I overcalculated the arrow drop. Yeah, well, I might be far enough away that it doesn't know where I am, maybe. Then again. Is it gonna break? Oh, wait! No! Bad locks. Man, these arrows have more range than I thought they did. Probably a waste of arrows. I don't know where he's going. I shouldn't pick on the locks. Let's see. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I've done a pretty good job with what I had to work with. Is there anything else I was going to make here? Obviously, I've got all these upgrades. Workbench. What I do want to make... Bronze nail. What I do want to make is I want to make that new shield. So we needed this. No. Black metal shield. This needs to be tier 3. And the upgrades probably require all the other tiers as well, actually. But where do I ultimately want... Let's see. This is 5 deer hide, 5 wood, 4 chains. So that should be level 2. And then what else have we got here? The grinding wheel is 25 wood. That's the workbench though. 10 copper. What do we got that's cheap to make? 15 iron, 10 wood. 2 bronze, 5 wood. That's the workbench. 15 iron, 10 wood. $25 wood for that one. I think we can make both of these. Most of these I like to put outside. Probably gonna have to find a spot for a workbench as well. Ideally on this side. I might move this. Put a workbench over here. I want to be able to look out the windows, you know what I mean? I don't know where to put this. I don't have the space for it. I could put it on the roof, or I could put it outside, I guess. I could put all my workbenches and stuff up here actually, but I don't know. Yeek. Oh, I'm so glad I hit that ladder on the way down. That would have been death again. For sure. Anyway, getting back to what we were doing after that near death experience. I must be missing something. Fine wood. Chains and black metal. Oh, you're playing with fire, seagull. Then again, maybe you live this time. I need some lighting down here. I might put some of those braziers down here. Or even the torches. These things here look pretty cool though. 2 copper, 2 wood, 2 resin. Pretty easy. Okay. Here we go. Black metal shield. And the upgrade is 4 black metal, 2 chains, 10 fine wood, which we can actually straight away do. So my current shield... Oh, I forgot to do the style of it. Damn. What does the regular one look like? Did I craft it? I did. Looks like that. That one there looks cooler though, doesn't it? That one there. You should be able to restyle them. God damn it, man. Well, you know, they're actually pretty cheap to make, really. So I'll just make another one. We've got a spare. We've got a spare shield. We've got a spare shield now. This is what it looks like. It's got chains and stuff like that. It's a bit hard to see because it's dark. But let's grab some wood or some coal. So, let's just make another one, shall we? What do we got here? We got green and gold, black and white. What is that? Got a big chunk of red on it. I'm thinking this one or this one. I wish you had a close-up preview because it's hard to tell what that one's going to look like. Is that brown up there or is that black? It looks like brown and red to me. That one or that one? This is it. These are the two I'm thinking of. Maybe this one. We'll see what it looks like. Alright. Let's go up here where there's some light. So there's the normal one. It's kind of got a green look to it. Like the same color as the metal. Doesn't look too bad. Default. Definitely looks cool with those chains. And then we've got this one, which has still got the green tinge to it, but it's also got that big red section. Yeah, I like that. I like that color. I think the top part is black. Bit hard to tell in this light. We should sleep through the night real quick. Okay. Son, where are you? Yeah, it definitely looks good though. I like it. And this thing's gonna be pretty awesome upgraded as well. Weirdly enough, none of the smaller shields have as much parry parry force as the bronze buckler, which has 3 times. It's really weird. Right, so I'll put a spare one. Actually, I've got a couple spare shields here now. We'll just whack them in here. And I wanted that bronze if I've got any. We might have to make some. I don't know if we need chains for the upgrade or not. Upgrade. Black metal shield, 10 fine wood. And I suspect we're out of fine wood. So yeah, I'll probably just upgrade that next time when I've done a bit more farming. To copper. Two copper, 2 wood, 2 resin. I don't think I have any resin. What have we got there? Yeah, but we won't bother getting fine wood right now. I think I'll get that later. I keep throwing it too low. Dang it. That should have been an easy one. Okay, braziers. Let's see. Where do I want to put these? Probably here. I reckon these would set me on fire. I'll put one. I'll put one here, and we'll put one here. Where does this need to go? Yeah, that's much better. You can actually see my beautiful shield. Glorious. Red, black, and green. Cool. Well, we've definitely come a long way today. Pretty much got this place completed. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the top there, but I could just leave it open like that. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I should put all my crafting stuff up there. Turn it into a... It's sort of meant to be the watchtower though. Yeah. Cool. And I need to get some more, what was it? Barley. Since I accidentally used it all up. But, yeah, maybe we'll put some trophies up and stuff like that. I'll probably put a trophy here. And on the other side. Somewhere. I don't know. There's not really a good place on this side to put one. But yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. And I'm also going to run around here with the cultivator and just put a ton of grass here. And probably the stone pathway. I think I need this for that. So the trouble is this seems to change the level of the ground. Let's just test it out here. Then we can come out here. Oh, this actually uses stone up as well. But I've got a bunch of stone. Somewhere. I know I've got some stone right there, but I thought I had some in the chest. Anyway, let's scoop this stuff up. And yeah, basically I'm going to have a kind of a stone path out to these. And probably along here. Hopefully I can still plant crops there. Maybe even down to here. This isn't very level though. I need to... That's not too bad. I'll do this. God damn it. Probably as good as it's gonna get. And then continue this down to there. So, it's sort of, I don't know if this levels the ground at the same time. It's very weird. So that's looking a bit more civilized right there. Got a sort of a path down to the dock, and I'll probably do the same thing over here. In fact, definitely will. Just needs to be the right height. I could probably neaten that up a lot. And then we can use this to put free grass everywhere. How did I miss that one? I'm so bad with the spear. I'll tell ya. Ah, boy. Alright. I need to make another pass to check if the workbenches are covering everything they should be covering at some point as well. So I didn't get around to covering up those bits either, like right here. I was gonna disguise these. Not sure. I guess I could just put some of these around. Or I could do double layer like that. Just to give it some extra I don't know what you would call that, but sticking out there a little bit. But yeah, this one, I think this one's attaching to the wooden. Let's get rid of those. better. Cultivate. The plains grass looks really good. Oh, it even puts reeds in the water. That's pretty interesting. I don't think it makes the cloudberry plants though, sadly. Yeah. Probably gonna be a pathway down here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't mind that. Looks a lot more like an actual natural island now. Hopefully none of that grass is, this is up one block above the ground, so the grass shouldn't poke through anywhere. Yeah. Cool. Well, we've definitely made some progress as far as this place is concerned anyway. Got quite a few new end-game food recipes unlocked. And the new armor and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Took a while, but we figured out the stairs and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. And I think it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it anyway. I'm stoked that you can build a flat roof building like this, because that's I didn't realize that the stone floor tiles actually count as a roof, which is perfect. Opens up a lot of possibilities. But anyway, guys, I need to move that portal inside there somewhere as well. That's where we're going to leave the stream for today. Thanks for everyone that came along, and I'll catch you in the next one, which will probably be tomorrow. So I'll see you there. Thanks for watching.